Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay. Indra lagi raja. Hai hai. Ladies and gentlemen, will you please stand? Hello, hello.
Packed all your things? Make sure you brought the onigiri and rice cakes your mother
Ay,
made.
Don't worry. I have them all. They're going to last me days. Take care of yourselves while I'm out. And make sure you remind Mom to take her medicine on time. If running the store gets a bit too much, take some time off and wait for me to return.
Oh, Yoey Mia. Your mother and I got so worried when we heard that you were going so far abroad.
kasa dese
We've never
fontaine.
left the country. So we don't know how Outlanders might view us Inazumans. Or if they'd even be willing to speak to us.
Oh, relax. Outlanders are friendly and warm.
Travel wala deksa होला नि.
Look at Toma from the Yashiro Commission. He's originally from Mondstadt, but everyone thinks he's a
त्यसो थाहा
top tier
थिएन मलाई.
guy.
A mop tier? What mop? Oh! Do you mean the broken one at home? I just fixed it today, actually.
No, I said top, not mop. You know, Toma even sent us some wine from his homeland not too long ago.
We haven't heard this kind of friendly banter in a while, huh?
Oh, hey you two! It's been a long time, hasn't it?
You are as baby as ever.
I'm excited because I'm going on a trip soon. Many things have changed. Lots of Outlanders have come to Inazuma, and lots of Inazumans have gone out as well. You two have been adventuring all over Teyvat, so you might not be able to understand, but for us, this is a long-awaited chance to go out and fulfill our dreams.
That's right, the Sakoku decree is gone.
Ah, I remember you two. You're Yoimiya's friends, yes? Word of your incredible accomplishments has spread throughout Inazuma. My daughter's a big fan of yours. She said she'd love to be like you two.
Come on, Dad. Who's never dreamed of becoming a hero? Oh, thanks. But I'm just your average artisan. The quiet life suits me better. But if an opportunity presents itself, why not try to show your stuff, right?
All right. Did you two come over today to order some fireworks?
Oh, sorry. I got carried away. Well, I'm gone. Dad's in charge of making fireworks. You've seen how skilled he is, so there's nothing to worry about.
Seems
Oh
kind
no,
of
we
worried.
aren't here to do business or anything. We just happened to be passing by.
Oh, so we're all here with time to spare? What a treat! In that case, let's chat some more. I'm not in a rush anyway.
Sure. So, where are you planning to go?
No clue.
Huh?
I say that, but I do have a travel goal. To see Tibet's grandest meteor shower. But I don't know when or where it'll happen. So, I figured I can search while I travel.
That's it? No details? Nothing?
Not right now. Since this meteor shower was originally something like a family legend. A long time ago, the Naganaharas were inspired to create new fireworks after watching such a meteor shower. Dad says that inspiration is a combination of what you see and what you know. Different people can see the same thing, but have different thoughts. Inazuma today is completely different from how it was in the past. If I can see this meteor shower, I'm sure I'll be able to come up with a new kind of firework. I know, right? Of course, my main reason is that I want to go and look outside Inazuma.
No need to be shy about it. You gotta play hard when you get the chance.
You know, you're right, Paimon. Is it just me, or have you gotten wiser since we first met?
Paimon loves being friends with you since you say such nice things.
Sumeru. I've heard of it. It has a ton of trees, a super impressive school, and a massive desert.
Yep, and everyone there is really smart, so Paimon's sure you'll get some answers from them about the meteor shower.
Really? But won't research people make fun of me or something if I ask them about a legend?
We won't know if something's real or not unless we ask. Don't worry, we got solid connections in there. Well, she does anyway.
Wouldn't I be taking up your time, though? I doubt this is in your schedule.
Exactly! Relax, Yoimiya. You've helped us plenty of times before.
All right. Then I accept your offer. Let's have some fun at Sumeru. Dad! You can have more peace of mind now that I'm traveling with them, right?
Hmm? Oh, yes. Your mother and I will be much more at ease.
Remember, you two also need to take care of yourselves. I'll be back soon. Okay, let's head to Rito and catch a boat there. Oh, good. I was just thinking of the silk flower. Sumeru? That tree's huge! Is the port built on top of it? And this place is amazing! It's way bigger than Rito's port. There are also a lot more stores here.
Oh, there's more cool stuff for you to see. Don't you worry.
This place is awesome! I had heard people describe it, but nothing beats seeing a place for yourself. If I hadn't seen the port with my own eyes, I could never have imagined such a place. So, the school you were talking about, the academia, is it here?
Nope, we have to head north from here and follow the river to reach Sumeru City.
Sumeru City, huh? I guess it's even more impressive than here. Looking forward to it. I'm so excited. Whatever the case, why don't we go to Sumeru City? Oh, I'm so excited that I don't even know what I should be doing anymore.
The important thing about going on a trip is to enjoy yourself. You don't have to think so hard.
I'm just worried that if we don't get down to business soon, we'll take up too much of your time. But if you insist, then let's look around.
Welcome to Akara Crafts. Feel free to have a look around.
Wow, what are these? They're so cute.
This is our current bestseller, the Aranara carving. Their designs are based on the fairy tales that circulate amongst children, so they're very popular with them. Miss, are you from Inazuma? Well, this would be a great gift for you to bring back home.
Oh, I know about Aranara. You two told me about them on the ship. I didn't think they'd be so cute. No wonder the kids like them. Oh, they're all so pretty. Let me take a better look.
Paimon knew Yoimiya would like this kind of thing. But even she might have a hard time seeing a real Aranara. Yeah, sorry, Yoimiya. But we need to keep our promise to the Aranara. That's sad. Paimon doesn't think Yoimiya would mind too much. Her world's already chock full of imaginary creatures.
I think I'll get this one. Ooh, that one. And the other two that you showed me earlier.
You're buying that many?
Yep. I'm going to give them out to Saika and the others. They're going to love them. Oh, and these carvings can also be used as prizes and matches against the Arataki gang. They'd also look great lined up by the window. Think about it. You wake up, and the first thing you see are these adorable critters. Wouldn't they brighten up your entire day? Okay, thanks. In that case, you take your pick too.
For some reason, Paimon thinks it kinda looks like you, Yoimiya.
Now that you mention it, it kinda does.
Hello, Nara Paimon. My name is Armia.
Is that how they talk? Hope I remember correctly.
That was really good! Wow, great memory! We only talked about Aranara that one time on the boat.
That's because they're so interesting. I'm pretty good at remembering those kinds of things.
Of course. Thank you for your patronage. You all are an entertaining bunch. I hope you enjoy your time here in Sumeru.
That's about it for Ormos. Next up is Sumeru City.
All right.
टेलीपोर्ट करने नहीं
This market is even busier than the one in Port Ormos.
This is Treasure Street. Up from here is the Academia. Oh, and in that tree trunk is the Grand Bazaar. They're both pretty special places.
I just saw a group of people come down, and they were all wearing the same outfit. Is that the Academia's uniform?
That's right. They also wear hats with different designs, depending on which Darshan they're in. For example, we'll be looking for someone from Watawahis. They know a lot about stars and stuff.
Does this mean that you need uniforms like those to get in and out of the Academia?
Hello, hello. Welcome to the chat.
Paimon doesn't think so.
Is something worrying you?
Won't
Yeah.
we stick out if we go in like this?
So even you get shy, huh?
No, that's not what I meant. Let's pretend you're an Academia student, hard at work. Then in comes a bunch of Outlanders in strange clothes who gawk and run around everywhere.
Hello, hello.
Oh, Paimon
Hello?
kinda gets what you mean.
Hello. Will be
I
distracted.
don't think we have to be too self-conscious, but it's still something to keep in mind. Why don't we look around here first? I've been wanting to see the Zubair Theater anyway. As for the Academia, let's go once I get myself a set of Sumeru-style clothes.
Alright, but Paimon thinks you're overthinking it. Nilu might have some good recommendations.
Sounds good. If we can watch a performance of hers while we're at it, that'd be even better. Alright, I'll be looking around here. I'm leaving the meteor shower inquiry to you two. Thanks a lot.
No problem. We'll be right back.
Hey guys, welcome. Yes, Janji. Is it 6? Still doing reviews.
We're way behind schedule.
Which server do you play?
We said we were gonna find someone from Watawahis, but now that Paimon thinks about it, no one really fits the bill.
Oh, same. Me, AC as well.
Paimon thinks Alhaitham might know something, but Paimon doesn't want to talk to him. Oh, why don't we just ask around? Maybe we'll run into someone from Watawahis.
Looks like you two are in a pickle. Why not consult someone who always tells you everything she knows?
Nahida! Oh, why are you here?
So you are AR60, right? World level 8. So you have Ayaka, Kaching, Yula, Yaimiko, Kokomi, and Ganyu. So,
I'm here to meet with some researchers, but when I saw you two looking so troubled, I decided to follow. Looks like I showed up just in time.
Okay, we might as well tell you. We have a friend who's come to Sumeru.
I see.
Your face says that it's gonna be a long time before the next meteor shower.
My answer is going to be even more of a disappointment. You may have heard that the stars are related to people's fates.
Yeah, lots of times.
If the stars dictate destiny, then do you think that destiny is something that is unchanging and always follows predicted outcomes?
You have a point.
According to current Ritala research, a meteor shower is a celestial phenomenon that occurs due to the interference between many intricate fates. Their appearance is highly random. Some have tried coming up with ways to predict their occurrence, but the results are less than reliable. This is a far cry from folktales that claim meteor showers come at certain times and bless all who witness them.
So, you mean we won't be able to see one?
I'm sorry to disappoint you two.
If we tell this to Yoimiya, she'll be so disappointed.
I can see that.
What now? There has to be something we can do.
Well, Miss Splitter was a lot better.
Are you two okay? It seems the news hit harder than I expected.
Paimon just thinks this isn't fair to Yoimiya.
I get it. From how you described her, I can see that she is a kind and caring soul. So, why don't we take a page out of her book and protect her dreams with a well-intentioned lie?
Oh? How do we do that?
It'll be a story about a meteor shower. You'll accompany her on a brief journey, do a bit of work here and there, and then receive the meteor shower as a reward. Oh, well, I can't summon a real meteor shower, but if it's in a dream, I can help out.
Oh, that would be great, Nahida!
Compared to what you've done for me, this is nothing. Use the meteor shower as a pretext to take Yoimiya all around Sumeru. Then, when you're ready, blow this. I'll tell the Aranara in advance. Once they hear the whole story, I'm sure they'll be willing to help.
Huh. Then the dream will probably be like the one we had in the Avidia Forest, when we first met Hypatia. That was a real shocker. It was hard to tell that we were even in a dream.
Once the meteor shower ends and you all awaken from the dream, she'll probably realize what had happened. If you tell her the truth at that point, she should be a lot less disappointed.
Paimon thinks this is the best way to simulate the meteor shower. Thanks, Nahida.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. Still, you two should get this story straight before you join up with your friend. If not, she's gonna see right through everything.
True. Let's discuss it on the way. what we need to do is to make Yoimiya believe that the meteor shower is really happening and be super convincing at how we sell it. If Paimon wanted to go see a meteor shower, the things Paimon would focus on the most would be... Yes, exactly! We'll say we're trying to figure these two things out, but we'll actually be bringing Yoimiya around to see the sights and enjoy local food. Oh, well, easier said than done. We can't be too strict with our pretext, but we can't be sloppy with it either, or she'll see through it. It'd be best if we could take a unique approach to making it fantastical, just like a real fairy tale. This is gonna be hard. Oh, that's right. Don't people also talk about wishing on a shooting star? If we used wishes as the center of our story... Whoa, that sounds great! Alright then, we need a specific wishing spot or else the sky would be full of meteor showers. And then, while we're supposedly finding or making this device, we'll go around and have fun and eat good food! This is shaping up to be the perfect plot. After all, the device can be anything, and the location can be wherever. As long as we get Yoimiya to enter the dream at night, things will be fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You should know Paimon pretty well by now. Alright, let's go. Yoimiya's probably sick of waiting for us.
So first thing is your gun. Instead of using an warbow, I would suggest go with something with attack percentage, and your crit damage go for like around 190 to 200 crit damage. That way you'll get more damage on Ganyu. And you need to change this one. Give her like attack percent sand as well as the goblet. So you can give her attack percent over here. And I would suggest go for crit damage build. Well, your Sao doesn't need any changes, but if you can get more crit damage, that will be great. Perfect flower. This couldn't get any better than this one. So yeah, you can go for like 2-piece gladiator, 2-piece Seminawa, so that you can get more attack on Sao as well, instead of the amino like bonus, anima bonus. So if you don't have our signature weapon, Woodsith does the work, but you might go for the full set Thundering Fury or full set of the what's the name of this one? Emblem. Yeah, you can go for the emblem set, like that does more damage. Your Eula looks good because of the weapon, So you're giving her the physical, making her as a physical with pale flame. But if you don't have like good artifact, you can use 2-piece pale flame and 2-piece, what was the other name, I forgot, but there's something with like physical damage, so that your physical damage it reaches to 50%. Well, let's see your circlet. Let's, well, no need to change anything for this one, but if you can, go for like a higher crit damage. Having like 70% crit rate is enough. And I already checked your AceXsisir is the perfect build you have. So if you're using Ganyu, either give him like crit rate, crit damage weapon, and either the set bonus should be Blizzard or maybe the attack percent one, not the emblem set. And her stats should be more than like 200 crit damage. So you need to work on your Sao. Triple crown and, oh, I'm sorry, not the Sao, I mean Ganyu. Yep, you need to work on your Ganyu first. Kokomi does damage, like if you give her just the SP build, she does damage plus healing as well. Why do you use Ember? Chen, if you're still watching, let's start by this one. Give the ammos to Ganyu. Vivi said.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Thanks so much. If it weren't for your help, I would have gotten lost already.
It's no problem. I'll be heading home then.
Just a minute, wait. This is for you. This is an R&R carving I bought in Port Ormos. I heard it's very popular with kids, so here, have one.
It's alright. I didn't do much, really.
It's fine, take it. Come on, just look at its big, happy smile. You can display it at home or hang it on your wheelchair. It'll cheer you up. That might sound silly to you. Like, why do you have to be happy just because it is? But that's the magic of a smile. If you don't believe me, try it. Look at it a few times every day, and you'll understand.
Actually, I feel like I already do. You love talking, and you love smiling too. I just don't understand why you're so positive. I've never met anyone like you before. Sorry, I'm not very good with words, but since you say so, I'll accept your gift.
Want me to take you home?
It's okay. I can head back myself.
Oh, great timing, you two.
Who was that kid?
Oh, her? Her name is Aveen. I saw that she was looking quite forlorn, so I wanted to make sure she wasn't feeling left out or alone. She was pretty shy at first, but I explained that I just arrived in Sumeru and had gotten lost, so I needed someone to help guide me. She agreed and we made our way back here. There were so many paths here, and they're all twisty, turny, and up and down. It's hard navigating through them all. No, she didn't want to talk about that, and I didn't ask. I get the feeling that I'll bring up some unhappy memories. But if I had to guess, it's probably because she hasn't been able to explore the city for quite some time. All she said was that she's sick and doesn't know when she'll get better. Whenever we passed by busy crowds, she kept turning her head and taking in all the things around her. At first, I thought she was afraid that someone might bump into us. But when I caught a glimpse in her eyes, I only saw yearning and a deep sense of loss.
It's hard not to be down when something like that happens to you.
At first, she didn't really want to say anything to me at all. She just gave me yes and no answers. But what I really saw was just another child. And asked all the same things everyone else did about rugs, spices, cooking, and the differences between here and home. Eventually, I think I earned her trust. There were many things that she liked in the city, after all. I say that, but honestly, you two probably caught the majority of what she said. Gotta start somewhere. Oh, by the way, did you guys learn anything about the meteor shower?
You bet we did. Big time. You're in luck, Yoimiya. You'll be able to see the meteor shower from Sumeru.
Really? That's great! If I had gone looking for it myself, I'm sure I would have missed it. Huh? What do you mean? They respond to wishes? Huh, I've never heard that one before. So it's not that you wish upon shooting stars, but that wishes summon them? In that case, I was born ready. Don't you worry.
Are you talking about how you want to use the meteor shower as inspiration for fireworks?
That's why I'm here, but I wouldn't call that my wish. I don't think that alone will call the stars down for us, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, she's adding her own spin onto this.
If that's the case, then we'll have to practice wishing a little. Can you two come with me?
Hey,
Let me
Chief.
put my thoughts together and tell me if you understand. As for what my wish is, it's a secret for now.
Yeah, and we'll take the opportunity to show you some views you've definitely never seen before.
More places to see? All right, let's go. Wow, is that what you two were talking about? Amazing. It's huge. Wait, it's not going to suddenly start moving, right?
Relax, it's completely still, and it's been ages.
That's true. It's green from all the overgrowth on it. All right, let's go. Now, this will make for quite the story. I was wondering, have you seen your brother yet?
Yep, but he said that he'd meet us at the end of our journey, and then he left.
I see. It seems he has his own things to worry about. But it's alright. At least you were able to talk. How did he look? Was he doing well? Had he changed in any way?
Well, according to her, nothing's really changed. She's hanging in there.
That sure is reassuring. I believe that you two will come to an understanding once your journey is over. You are siblings, after all. next on the agenda? Whew, I didn't think we'd be able to climb all the way up here. What a great view! I just want to shout at the top of my lungs!
Yeah, and even though we might not be viewing the meteor shower from here, it's a good place to practice.
Oops, I was having too much fun and almost forgot about that. Before I left Inazuma, many people heard that I was looking for a meteor shower. So they told me that they wanted to make wishes. I told them that they could write their wishes down on paper. So I ended up collecting several dozens of wishes.
Whoa, that many?
That's part of it, but more importantly, I've been wondering why people link meteor showers and wishes in the first place. After a lot of thought, I think I figured it out. People use fireworks to remember their most precious memories, and these memories sparkle and shine each time the fireworks fly. In other words, fireworks symbolize the past. And shooting stars make people think of wishes, because wishes carry people's brilliant hopes and expectations for the future. One represents the past, and the other the future. They both bloom in the sky, but have completely different meanings behind them. It's really beautiful, isn't it? It's clear to me that I'm not the only one holding this belief. I'm sure my ancestor had similar views. I think that's how he drew inspiration from the meteor shower. His method was a wish of sorts to begin with, to join the past and future together and combine their beauty. At first, I wasn't completely serious about using the opportunity to travel abroad to see a meteor shower, but it became something like a mission once everyone had handed their wishes over to me.
Yoimiya. Well said. And here Paimon thought you needed practice.
Huh? That was fine? You both understand what I'm trying to say? Honestly, I thought it was pretty messy. I mean, these are all abstract topics that evoke a sense of admiration that's hard to put into words.
Traveler?
I did consider that possibility, and I won't lie. It'd be a real bummer if that were the case. I know that's the most realistic conclusion. It's not like luck has to be on my side. But there's a premise to every legend, and that's belief. If I didn't take this step, it's not like a meteor shower would just rain upon me either. I wouldn't be where I am now. I wouldn't have known that they respond to wishes, and I wouldn't have seen all these beautiful sights in Sumeru. So I'm looking forward to the rest of our journey. Every single step of it.
You really are amazing, Yoimiya.
What?
Oh, nothing. Paimon just thinks you're doing a good job with the wishes. Now we just need one other thing. Like we said earlier,
Welcome,
we're gonna
guys.
need to build a device. Yep, and once we use it to create an observation device, we can find where the meteor shower will be.
I see. The purest ore. Then why don't we go back to Sumeru City and ask the blacksmith? I chatted with him a bit when Aveen was showing me around. He seems really knowledgeable. I bet he'll know something.
But wouldn't we be bothering him?
No one knows more about ore than a blacksmith.
That's true.
Let's go! I wish we could fly over.
What are we gonna do? If we really ask the blacksmith, he's gonna give us funny looks for sure. do her best not to say anything wrong. At first, Paimon felt bad about keeping you and Mia in the dark. But now, it feels like we made the right decision. Yep, that's why we're doing all this.
You want to use the purest material to create a star observation device? Huh. That pair of specially crafted lenses should do the job. However, purest material is too vague. It'd be better if you were more specific. Firstly, this all sounds rather, strange. I never heard that legend about meteor showers. You sure you're not just messing with me?
Sorry for the trouble, but we are kinda messing with someone.
Sorry, Inazuma's pretty far, so maybe some key information got lost across the ocean. Still, I want to at least give it a shot. Even though the information's vague, can you help us at all?
Well, sure. Why don't I use some materials that might fit the bill and create up a mock-up device for you?
That'd be great! Thanks so much for your help.
No need to be so polite. You're my customer. Also, this kind of project is a nice change of pace.
Maybe we can just pick a random one. It's not like we're really gonna use it anyway.
No, that won't do. I don't think I can justify that to myself. If these were for ordinary use, then it'd be acceptable. Barely. But if you want a product that is top-notch, this is far from ideal.
God, why are you so interested all of a sudden? Yeah, what now?
Don't worry too much about the material. If you think it'll be difficult to obtain, we can get it for you. I want to try all our options.
Since we're on the topic of legends, allow me to tell you one about blacksmiths. All of us in Sumeru know about this legendary forging material. It possesses excellent properties that are matched by no other. Using it to forge something is every blacksmith's dream. Some spend their entire lives searching for this material in vain, while others have it in their possession, yet never use it in their forge.
Here it's at this.
Why's that?
That's because the material is too precious. Many believe themselves unworthy to work with it due to a lack of skill. In other words, not only does it represent the pinnacle of material quality, but also the culmination of a smith's skills. I constantly practice and hone myself, so when I do encounter this material, we won't pass each other by like two ships in the night.
So, you mean that it symbolizes dreams?
Hey guys, welcome to the stream.
Dreams, inspiration, obsession, focus. Call it what you want. But if you take it to symbolize purity, then I believe it is your goal as well. We call it Earthstone, but in truth, neither I nor my colleagues have ever seen it. It's more like a goal, and also a warning.
This fits perfectly with the tale of the meteor shower. Then, why don't we go looking for it?
Is it even something we can find?
Exactly! We're chasing down a legend after all. What's true or not doesn't matter as much. If we do find it, that's a big win for us. And if we don't, maybe we can still find something that could be used as a substitute.
When you put it like that...
Hey, excuse me. If I might intrude, have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Yeah, she and I were hanging out not that long ago. What's the matter?
Do you know where she went? She hasn't returned home yet.
Huh? I wonder why. When we split up, she said she was heading home.
Oh, dear. Oh. I'm sorry if I seem worked up. I'm Avine's mother. She's been depressed ever since she fell ill and was forced to use a wheelchair. I'm concerned about her mental health. If she does something reckless because she's not...
What the hell?
I can't say that I know her very well, but I think she just has a lot on her mind and is trying to come to terms with her feelings.
That's reassuring. She doesn't want to tell me anything. Probably because she thinks nothing she
Hey
says
guys,
would
welcome
make
to the
either
stream.
of us feel better. But I can't tell what she's thinking if we don't communicate. I'm worried that I'll panic and make things worse by saying the wrong thing.
Don't worry. I'm sure she has a reason for wanting some space to herself at the moment. We should just be open and understanding with her. But that does bring me to a question I've been mulling over in my head. Do you think there's something else going on in her life?
Not that I'm aware of. I just know the illness was a big blow to her. She's always been physically active. She absolutely loved to run and jump, and she told
You
me that
guys
she
be
wanted to
active
become
on
a
the
great
chat section
adventurer
as well.
someday. But after she became ill, she lost strength in both legs. She hasn't been able to stand since. We've consulted with countless doctors, but they're all stumped. They said all she can do is slowly recuperate. No one can say for sure if she'll ever stand or walk again. She believes that her legs will never recover, and her dreams of seeing the world would be forever shattered. This was all too sudden, too unfair.
Okay, I understand. I'll find a way to bring her around. Sorry, but it looks like we'll have to put our meteor shower search on hold.
We're coming with you!
Mr. Blacksmith, do you remember seeing a child in a wheelchair?
Sorry, afraid not. I've been keeping my eyes on my anvil. But you're looking for someone. I suggest dropping in on Sadeg. He's my supplier. If anyone's aware of the comings and goings in Treasure Street, it'd be him.
Do you know where we can find him?
He's probably resting just over there. It's not far.
Got it. Thanks for your help with everything.
Sadiq.
We'll go over there and see what we can find out. Don't worry, I don't think she's gone too far.
Thank you so much. He and I will continue asking around in the city. If you find her, please, let me know. Thanks again for helping.
Excuse me? Have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Now that you mention it, that does ring a bell. I was moving some boxes at the time, and I saw her pushing her wheelchair so hard she was panting. I asked if she needed help, but she didn't respond, as if she didn't hear me.
Sounds like there really was something on her mind.
Yeah, that was the impression I got too. What's wrong? Did she go missing?
Yes, so we're looking for her.
I see. That's rather worrying. I know. I'll ask my friends and see if they know anything. She went that way. If you ask people as you go, hopefully you'll track her down.
Okay, thanks. If you find out anything, don't forget to tell the people with the green scarves.
You mean the core of 30. Don't worry, I got it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's so nice to de-stress. Healthy body, healthy mind.
Sorry. I'm not sure. I've been tending to the herbs.
We're way behind schedule.
I'm very sorry, but I haven't seen this child. I've been settling disputes all day. If they have suffered an accident, please send them to be Marston immediately. I can help you make arrangements.
Huh. A child in a wheelchair. Sorry, I didn't see anyone like that. I was organizing some things.
Excuse me, we're looking for a child in a wheelchair?
Oh, I remember her. She went that way not too long ago. I asked her what she was doing. It's my job, after all. She just said she had something important to do and didn't want to be disturbed.
That seems a little weird.
Whatever the case, she left the city. If you follow that road, you should be able to find her.
Gotcha. Thanks a lot.
Nice. Yeah. Okay.
Hello there. Did a child in a wheelchair pass this way?
A wheelchair? Oh, so that's what it was. I didn't get a good look, but something going pretty fast went sliding down that slope over there.
Oh no, how dangerous.
For sure. There's terrain of all sorts outside the city, and if that was the kid...
Got it. It was over there, right? We'll be going now. Thanks. Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Hey, are you alright?
I fell off my wheelchair. I can't move around without it.
I fell off a wheelchair.
Why? Why?
It's okay. You're okay. You're not hurt. I'll take care of her. Can you two look for her wheelchair?
No problem. We'll be right back. wheelchair, so the hilly churls took it. We gotta get it back before they damage it.
Access denied.
Hey, welcome to the stream.
All right, we're in luck. Looks like the wheelchair's still working.
That's good. Or else my family would have to pay for another one.
You feeling any better? I know that must have been really scary for you. It's all right. You're safe now. We'll bring you back. Do you feel okay telling me why you had to come here despite the risks? If you don't want anyone else to know, we'll definitely keep it a secret.
That's right. You can trust us.
The Aranara carving. My bestest friend. He went missing.
The carving? Mean the one I gave you?
Yeah. My illness is really bad. It's not just my legs. I've forgotten a lot of stuff too. I used to love running. I loved the feeling it gave me, and the sound of wind rushing by my ears. But the longer I sit, the cloudier those memories get. I'm starting to forget how it feels to love something. But when I saw that wood carving, I remembered that I once had a best friend. He'd always run with me.
Wait, was he an Aranara? Paimon meant that it couldn't have been an Aranara, right? They're just fairy tale characters.
But they aren't. They're real. They couldn't be more real.
Hey, I understand. Okay, let's calm down. Tell us what happened so we can help you.
Sorry. I got carried away. And I don't have any evidence to show you. Everyone says you can't see Aranara anymore once you become an adult. You have to say goodbye to your Aranara friends forever. I can't remember his name, or how he looked like. And soon, I'll even forget that he used to run with me. I don't want to become an adult. Not like this.
I understand now. When you saw that carving, you were reminded of your
Hey,
friend.
welcome to the stream.
You came out here to look for him and remember that friendship, no matter how difficult things got. Isn't that right?
Yes. I want to see him. I want to tell him that I'm not angry with him, and that I didn't want to break our promise. But then this happened. I'm not angry with him. Not at all.
Cheer up. Something beautiful has happened.
Beautiful.
That's right. You remembered something about the Aranara, haven't you? Once you start remembering more things, you'll be able to find your friend again. And I'll help you.
Yoimiya, does this mean that you can also see Aranara?
Sorry, I don't know if I can. I've only just arrived in Sumeru. Maybe I haven't seen one yet, or maybe I can't see them at all. But that doesn't matter. Whether I can see them or not doesn't change my belief that you can.
What do we do? Paimon really wants to help her. She didn't deserve any of this. Not her illness, or being separated from her friend, but...
Me? Sure. Sorry. Wait here for a moment. I'll be right back. What's wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden. Oh, did you think I was overpromising back there? Don't worry, I have experience with this kind of thing. To her, reuniting with her Aranara friend is the result. But recapturing her past joy and belief in herself is the process. And that's where our help is needed. I'm guessing that her sudden illness made her feel like she may not be able to realize her dreams anymore. It also made it difficult for her to hold on to the happy memories and dreams she had. Everyone has their own imagination. After some chance coincidence, she met Aranara. So as long as we help her rediscover that same feeling she once had, her Aranara will return naturally.
Oh, so that's what you're thinking.
Adults only want to believe in objective reality. In doing so, they may unintentionally do harm to the innocent fantasies of children. But I think there are ways to get even subjective things back. So, how about it? Want to help me out?
Looks like all this excitement made you forget your original goal again.
If we didn't do anything to help, I wouldn't be able to watch a meteor shower, even if it appeared right now. And would the stars really want their caller to have such a heartless soul? What are you trying to say?
Because we can actually summon the Aranara.
Really?
Just watch. We have some tricks up our sleeves.
Oh, so this is an Aranara. I'm the one who should be apologizing. Sorry, let me explain. I know that you only want to be seen by people you trust. It's rash of me to butt in. But this girl once had an Aranara as her best friend, and they haven't met in a very long time. She's been quite ill, and her world has been turned upside down. It's been so long since she's been able to see her friend that even her memory of him has become hazy. Parting with a friend like that is too sad, and she never wanted that to happen. That's why I want to help her. Her world is still very small. Too small for all the sadness she has to bear. As things are, all she can do is sit alone and think about how happiness is leaving her little by little. About how life has been so unfair to her. Yes, maybe we're already used to bad luck and we know how to deal with feelings of sorrow and disappointment. But this is her first time dealing with any of this. Life can trip anyone up. What's most important in times like this is for us to support one another.
Huh? What do you mean by that? So, that means...
Thank you! Thanks for trusting us.
Aranara.
Paimon's been meaning to ask what you meant by prepared.
Dreams. But I'll never be able to stand again. Even if I can recover, I don't know how long that'll take. My heart?
Huh? He's gone just like that? It looks like the sky here has changed somewhat.
My heart.
Huh?
I stood up. It wasn't hard at all, and it didn't feel weird. It was like how things were before I got sick.
Wait, so that means
We're inside a
first
dream.
time in one. No wonder Ouroboros said not to worry. Aveen can move freely in this dream.
Wow, that's amazing. Is this the power of my heart?
How amazing! Now we can all look for Arashani together. Come on, let's race. Let me see how good you really are.
I might not have recovered yet. Whatever, let's go. I won't lose, not even to an adult.
And off she goes. Well, this was easy. Paimon thought she'd need more time.
I guess that's what they call aptitude.
That's true. Let's catch up with them.
If we had run any further, you would have caught up.
Aveen was neck and neck with Yoimiya.
I've outran lots of adults before. Long legs don't necessarily mean you run faster. Training's important too.
I won't even be able to compete with you in a few years. Let's see. Where should we go next?
Look! Something's floating up ahead!
Does it want us to follow it?
Maybe. Let's follow it. Want to keep chasing after it? You're not feeling worn out yet?
Getting tired is part of running, and I love everything about running.
mushrooms here. They're big enough to lie on.
That's not what they're for. Let me show you.
Uh-huh.
So, this is our destination? But Paimon doesn't see an Aranara, just this big stone.
I'm so happy. I almost forgot how it feels to be this happy. You know, at first, it felt like my world had shrunk down to a tiny space. But as long as I continue moving forward, new sights will always appear in front of me. My world will keep expanding before my eyes.
यो इंडिया नि सब ठाउँ घुमिसक्यो
I don't
मोन्स्टर
know
रो
how
भयो
I did it. I know I have you all to thank.
Oh, that's not important. What's important is that you remember the joy of going through the world. Our memories don't just symbolize our past, they can also shine a light in our future. Once you find the hope in your heart again, that happiness will come back to you.
Yes. Thank you, Yoimiya. Thank you all. Let's keep looking for Arashani. It doesn't look like he's here.
Yeah. Then why would the star lead us here?
I don't know how to explain this. I don't know what it is, but it feels very familiar. Almost like it's a part of me.
I know. Could this stone be your Earthstone?
Earthstone?
It's a very rare ore that symbolizes a person's aspirations and dreams. Since you can see it, that means you've found what you've lost.
Is that how it works? It's just like in fairy tales. I thought I'd stopped believing in those. But I'm glad that I found that belief again.
Like karo, guys, like karo.
Let's go after them.
Hey, Yoimiya! Hey! Well, we have no choice. We passed through, but nothing seems to have changed.
Arashani?
You're happy.
Arashani!
The R&R is sure of a flair for magical journeys. They not only helped Davine find her best friend, but they also showed us what an Earthstone is. Oh, we have to look for one of our own later, to make the purest lens.
Yep. It's kind of funny, but Paimon thinks we can actually do it.
But
an
we have to
adventure
bring
for
her
you.
back to Sumeru City first. Her mother must be worried sick.
The dream ended.
We dreamed a most lovely dream. Don't look so lonely. He's right next to you.
Arashani! You're still here! It's okay. I understand. This happened because I lost sight of myself. But I think I understand now. Yoimiya's right. Everyone gets bad luck, but you have to support each other through unlucky times. Thanks for helping me rediscover my memories and dreams. I won't let your work go to waste.
You've also helped us a lot, so don't be so humble. To be honest, we didn't know where to start with Earthstone. But now that we're on this track, I think we'll find it easy.
Yoimiya, you need this Earthstone because you want to see a meteor shower?
Yep. Oh, once we find it, you should come with us.
If that's how things are, I'm happy to lend you my Earthstone.
What just happened? Did you just take glasses out of your chest?
Yeah.
How'd you know we need this?
I didn't. I just thought that since you helped me find my precious friend, I should help you, using something precious to me. And then the light turned into this. Is this what you needed?
Thank you. I didn't expect us to solve our problem like this. All right, time to give it a go. Not that I know how to use it, but let's see what my intuition says. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I think I see it! Oh, it was, pretty obvious. Come on, I'll lead the way. Once we're done watching the meteor shower, I'll accompany you home. Also, thank you for helping us. Actually, let me scrap the pleasantries and give you a heartfelt compliment instead. You all are great storytellers.
खुरु जानु छैन र यिनीहरूलाई Hey Game Hunters YT, can you write down your UID? Hi Sivam.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
I'm good, how are you Sivam?
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Can you hear me or not Sivam?
nice to de-stress.
Oh, great. Do you play Genshin as well? Yumiya, sorry. Kita राम्रो देखिन्थ्यो.
Just like fireworks.
Yeah, sure. Just give me a UID so that I can add you.
We're waking up already? But Paimon wants to watch more.
Hi.
Meteors we summoned flew up from the ground. They were exactly like fireworks. I could have kept watching that forever. That was the realest, grandest, most magical dream I've ever had.
Paimon too! Paimon didn't expect you to just pull us onto that shooting star, though.
Honestly, I didn't think about it at all. I just thought it'd be a shame if we didn't try something crazy. You know me. It really doesn't matter to me if our experience was real or a dream. I really should thank you two, though.
Just let me
You set all
finish
this
this
up as a backup
dialogue
plan
and we'll
because
just
you knew that
join,
meteor
okay?
showers are hard to catch, right? Don't worry, I loved it so much. I think this ranks as the absolute best gift I've ever been given.
Oh, whew. That's good. Paimon was afraid you might be angry after hearing the truth.
Why would I be? I dreamed about helpful,
Yep,
friendly,
let me just
cute
finish this
Nara.
dialogue section.
I dreamed that we ran and jumped atop large mushrooms and we discovered Earthstone in a very unexpected way. And when I thought we had woken up, the next part was even more from her heart of
From
being
her heart,
brought forth
having brought forth
sunglasses.
sunglasses.
We found meteors that blew up from the earth. And we even became one with the shooting star. That's right. Dreams themselves may be imaginary, but they're also experiences that can never be relived or replicated. If we were sticklers about truth in fiction, we would have missed out on so much beauty and...
You sure know your way with words. Paimon's gonna bump you up a few places on the Paimon's best... by the way...
What do you want to play, Sivam? Anything you want to play on the game? Domain or anything?
Oh yeah! They're so cute! We really have to thank those lovely carvings.
The wood?
Yeah! If we hadn't seen those wood carvings, then we wouldn't have dreamed of such cute...
Huh.
Don't worry, I know. I think they're very cute, and I'm happy to protect them. Well, it's almost time. Let's send her home. Sumeru's such a nice place.
You will always be welcome here. Aveen would be happy to see you again.
It's a deal. I'll be waiting for you.
You got
Okay, we'll just do some domains, okay?
Yoimiya, before you go back, I want to tell you about my new dream. I want to travel to Inazuma on my own and watch a fight.
Wow, that's impressive. I didn't expect to be. Don't worry. I'll make you some. You do as well. No matter how busy your adventures get, you gotta come and watch the fireworks this meteor shower.
Sounds like a plan.
I will. Oh yeah! By the way, have a look at this. That's right. This is the one you helped me pick. And look at it whenever you're feeling down.
I'm
Who
from
knows?
Nepal, but
Maybe
I'm
it'll raise your
staying in
spirits.
Australia at the moment
Nothing else, you'll know that I'm supporting you all the way.
since
Of course, meeting
4
in
years.
person is still better. Okay, I'll be heading back. I really love the trip you prepared for me. In fact, no matter where you two go, I know that our friendship... So, go forward, to the end of your journey, and to the ends of this world. See you around.
Should we really be off work this early? If you lie on the grass, you...
Okay, let's just join in. So you got all the new characters. Al Haytham, Wanderer.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
I'll just invite you, okay? Have you unlocked this area or not? Tell me if there is any character you want to use.
Wait. Huh? No. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
The night is cold.
Let's light it up! Going in! On the gate. Shine down! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Everybody stand back! Now you shall perish! Behold! Shine down! You go! Let's light it up! Illusion shattered! Adventure time! Go in! Torn to oblivion!
My guidance.
Shine down! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
की बात है
adventure team? Off we go.
How did I do that?
Let's go find some treasure. Shine down! Everybody stand back! Now you shall perish!
Squall and Fury.
There is no escape! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Not now.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
My guidance.
Fall to oblivion!
Upon the gate.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Ah, sorry guys, sorry.
We're way behind.
Kill their dreams. Thank you, Cyanide.
You are not
Body in the...
welcome.
Huh? Let me read your verse. Rain outlines your fate. Embrace the ice! My apologies!
Well,
Know my soul!
again.
Kill the dreams. Okay, you left the domain.
Time to act.
Okay, okay. I'll just go with you then. I need to make some contents as well. Shivam, where are you from? Where are you from?
Time to act. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Now you're testing my patience. Meet again.
I'm getting sick of this. Get with me. Rain outlines her.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream.
You are not welcome here. Quicker. Now you're testing my patience.
I let my guard down. Rain outlines your fate. Rain outlines your fate.
You are not welcome here.
Stand with me, know my sword.
Here you are.
I'm getting sick of the job.
Now you're testing my patience. Will meet again.
Time to fight.
Mm.
Next on the agenda.
My bad, my bad.
All hail! Born of ice and frost.
Let's end this now.
I'm getting sick of this.
Gotcha. We'll meet again.
We're way beyond access to now. No, my sword!
Hey guys, welcome to the stream.
Next on the agenda.
You are not welcome here.
This is long overdue. No, my sword! No touching! I'm getting sick of this.
Pulverize!
Next on the agenda.
You too, Sivam. Bye. I can just type, but I don't know why I'm typing. Maybe I feel much like easier to type. I have so many quests.
It's so nice to de-stress.
I don't even have a dive suit. You came to Fontaine. Suddenly a silly started to follow me out of nowhere again. I even had... it's too fast. Normally they start bouncing around to tell me something's buried here, but it keeps diving into the water deeper and deeper. But I haven't got a clue how to dive. I have heard other people saying that the waters here not only have powerful currents but also all kinds of other dangers. All I can do is sit here on my little boat waiting for it to return. But the little guy is still leading me to the place after places. I really want it to know that I don't really know how to dive. Almon. Totally and completely a friendly, passionate kindness and that you never ever feel like leaving. Sounds like Paimon should talk over here. Sounds like you are talking to us about the help again, aren't you? Oh yes, yes. Thank you, Archons. You haven't yet been influenced by the local customs yet. You still speak so directly and clearly. They don't say like thank God or those sort of things. They always say thank Archon, oh Archon, these sort of things. I just can't take it anymore. Every 20 words there is 2 respectable terms of address, 3 metaphors and 6 adjectives. Now let's get straight to the point. I feel like even I'm starting to get influenced. Come on, take this notebook. I've marked the spots where the little guy has taken me. Okay, let's go. Just like before. Find the ancient iron coins, bring them to me, and I'll buy them off of you at excellent price. Okay, on to your new adventure, probably. Always a pleasure working with you and Paimon. I have 2 silly, the moss one and the dayflower. Do you play BGMI? I don't have VPN, but I play PUBG. I need to get a nice VPN to play like BGMI from here.
If you lie on the grass,
But
you
I
can
do
feel the
watch
heartbeat of the
streams
world.
of other streamers playing BGMI. I think I'm at the wrong place.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Cái bánh xăm ma thật sụp.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule.
निन्द्राम बोलिरहेछ यार.
We're way behind schedule. Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness. We're way behind schedule.
Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule. Oh, access denied.
The wind knows me.
Next on the agenda...
This all for size.
We're way behind schedule.
Fry.
Into the wind.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Born of ice and frost.
No, my sword! Cross! One with nature. Gather! The hunter.
Access denied. All hail. Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh?
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Celestia Plain.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay. Sidaruto. Just type in your UID. Chat नहीं देखता streamer. I have already seen your chat. I have already said you to type a UID. Yeah, like the stream delay is probably few, like a minute, something like that. Probably because of that. Is this the one? Bakajana yo. Okay, so let's go with your name card. You have Kazuha, Sao, Fenty, Hutao, Diluc, Ayato, Yelan, and Child. First up with Diluc. Weapon is Wolfstone, Wolf's Gravestone. Crimson is best in slot. So you got Diluc 3 times. So I don't like Diluc's alt, but he's like he does damage as well if you have like upgraded it to 10. 75, 179. So better thing is like Diluc doesn't crit all the time. So every time he crits, it's better to get his crit damage higher so that he does more damage. This one's good and the pyro damage is good, but focus in on his like energy resource. Almost 140. 2 Diluc from beginner's manner and 2 Diluc from standard. 2 or 1 Diluc from standard. I would suggest go for like 200 crit damage so that every time he crits you get like more damage from his ult. So well, the attack is good. ER with Benedict 2 from standard. Do you have C? Oh, you have C3, right? But I don't usually use D-Look because I don't like his ult. He sends enemy far away. Yeah, like your crit rate is good, but just go for like 200 crit damage. And the like end run, you don't usually look like only a few people like sim player use them. So you probably have his goblet with animo, right? Yep. So there is a new domain for Sao as well. You might try that one. But good stat on the flower. Couldn't get any better than this one. You just got the you just went all in for the crit damage. And where's the circlet? Well, the best one in slot. 11.3. So I think you got twice in over here and maybe twice in the energy roll. Constellation C0 talent triple crown. Did you use all the crown that you got? You probably your D-League might be in top 1.
Silly
30,000
child,
HP
Billy
Hutao.
child, silly
Nice
Billy
crit rate, nice crit damage.
child. Woo.
Energy resource could be a bit better. Homa R1. Crimson Witch. I don't like this domain, man. It's like pain in your A part. Best one. If you have all the 3 stats plus EM, you used all the crown. Which one do you mean? The first Sao or HP percent attack? So you farmed this domain a lot. I can say that. EM with attack energy and both the red crit damage. Pyro goblet with, well, I really like this piece, the goblet, because it has all the stats that is necessary for Hutao. Average piece. This could be a lot better if you had like SP percent. Arataki Ito. $75 to 43. Nice build. Best in slot weapon. Nice, nice one, nice one. Probably only one bad roll. So it chose this one because it has defense over here. Nice roll. Could be better if it didn't go to flat defense. Beautiful piece. Sheer damage with defense percentage and crit damage. Okay. Nice one, man. I mean, if you play the game long enough, you don't have like much to do, and instead of waiting for the next update and just using your like resin somewhere else, you might just go for the 4-piece vermilion. I stopped playing the game for like probably 6 to 7 months because it was getting, there's no new updates, and yeah, and I got back to the game. Haran Gepaku Futsu. So whenever you go for any character, you just like to go for the whole set. I can see that. Heart of Death. C0. Talent sees 5, 10 and 9. I'd rather use... Yeah, you can go for that one, but Yoimiya is basically advanced version of the... What's that character? That you get it for free. Amber. CV, 30 CV. So you opted for attack person. Yep. Attack person build. Hydro. Yep. 12.4 crit rate. Nice one. Yelan. Because of the energy resource. You usually get I usually go for the like Archon because even like yep, Kamisata siblings has attack issue. Stringless. Do you go for the Archons or no? Because in the whole set I couldn't see Archons over here. I usually go for the Archons rather than the other characters. This is one of the best piece, but I mean for Raiden, even if you have given it for Yelan, this is one of the best piece because you got everything that's needed for a character. For Yelan and for some of the character like Sangling, even for Sinchu, Hydro. 9 crit rate, SP percentage. How much SP do you have in Yelan? 32,000. Okay. A crown except Venti since he's only used for CCN wasn't worth the crown. I didn't go in for Venti even in the rerun. I skipped Venti. HP crit. Yep. Definitely, even if you give the whole set for Raiden, your Raiden will be much better. Except for the goblet, you can either go for attack or just electro damage. Kamisato Ayaka. You do have a lot of good weapons, even I don't have all of them. My Raiden has same with the stats on Raiden Goblet. 13.2 crit damage, 13.2 same. Energy recharge, so that's what I'm saying. If you get like attack percent on Kamisato siblings, it's much better. 12.4. Defense roll. That hurts. So yeah, this is much better, but if this has gone on the attack person, C1 Elan, so that's why I can focus on the you got C1 Elan. You went for C1, but you should have gone for I think C2, right? Or C1. Ayaka. Crit damage with, you don't have like with crit rate over here. Neuvillette. He's the new Archon. Tomb of the Eternal Flow. Sonic Saw. Hello Sonic. Maratsusai Hunter. 13.2, 14 crit rate. What's your... Do you face like lack of like crit rate over here or no? I know that you have a lot of crit damage. Just asking. Early 50-50. Does a new bullet like crit every time? So basically 40 CV. Most of your artifacts have 40 CV, right? You run with warriors, so you usually go for with like double like elements. If you're running a pyro character, you go with pyro character next with the pyro character. That's why you don't have the air issue. Well, I tried so much for the wolf's gravestone. I didn't get it, so I just left it. Like I didn't need it anymore. Crown use 37. You use all the crowns, man. What's my D look like? C1. Let me get your 808 003. This one. Yep. Venti is, I don't like Venti. $61, $151. No matter how many crit rate I give to her, basically crits 50-50. $9.15. Okay. Defense roll, man, that hurts. So you got 2 rolls on crit damage, 1 roll on energy, and 1 roll on crit rate. Energy. You can try like switching it for attack person as well. If you have a better attack person. Sand. Crit rate with 21.8% crit damage. Farina. No, sorry. Nahida. Oh. Years. Yeah, energy resource is better because Raiden scales off with energy resource. Because you have like 276 ER. If you go for the Sands with ER, you'll get extra 40% on attack. Even with the Sand removed, you'll basically have around 220 ER, which will be like more than enough for Raiden. I did 1 million with Raiden. On which domain? Or on the like enemy? Oh, if you get like AceXsisir, then she will do like probably a mil. 1.1 probably. Scaramouche, duh. Well, Wanderers is good, but I don't like. I don't like Scaramouche. Oh, you did 1 million on Scaramouche. Okay. Sassy Parker, can you just share that photo for where you did 1 million on Scaramouche onto my Instagram over here? Or you can. Okay, just send the photo over here. Okay, let's see. 3 Raiden, but no Sarah. I got like C6 Sarah because uh, I spent so many on this Raiden banner, man. One more thing, do you use her as a DPS or as a support? Because I can see your EM is pretty low and we normally go for like 900 EM and Nahida. Deepwood. Deepwood is the best in slot for like Nahida, but usually you can change her like with Seth with an EM weapon. Like use it in DPS with Cookie or with the Electro character as a healer. As a healer. With Sino, yep. So you can also use her with Cookie or with Raiden as well. Yep, just to use the burst, change to Nahida with the passive uh, like electro damage. You can use like spam Nahida. So you went for DPS build, so you sacrificed all the EM. Dendro build with nice piece. Furina, the latest Archon. Yeah, same thing. No one uses anything else. Some of them like to use the new one because when the Dendro was introduced, they like to use Cookie as well as uh, Sarah as well, but Sarah only with the Raiden. Where is the pyro damage bonus? Favoni's sword. Favonius is her fourth best in slot. Golden True. Currently I'm farming this domain. 728 with HP, both HP percentage with 620 HP. So this has flat HP plus HP percent and 9, 9, 10. When the next like crown comes, just crown her as well. Probably stringless or which one? Very decent hand. Why not stringless? So most of your character are built for DPS mode, like so that they can do damage on their own. VV set.
Osmanthus
Why does your
wine taste the
Zhongli has
same as I
20
remember?
20,000 HP? Vortex. I don't know, man. I tried this build with attack, sacrificing all the HP, and didn't work. Basically, most easiest build is to like build a tank Zhongli with a shield, and if you do that, you don't even need like healer in the game. Like, but I got Zhongli only for Hu Tao. Yep, my Zhongli also hits 100k. 54 with 180. Amos bow or which one? Amos bow. But yours like crit most of the time. I think I have low crit rate on Zombie. Wanderers. I just upgraded to Wanderers recently. You mean ER build is better than the tank build? Well, depends on the team comp you use. Like I said, your characters are like basically have tank is better. Yeah, if you depends on the team comp, but if you want like for a particular thing, if you want to use as DPS, just go for the ER build. But if you don't want to go for the ER build and just for the shield only, go for the tank build. Sign out. Staff of Secret, like Scarlet's, and what did I do with this weapon? Perfect stat. Crit damage, okay. 12. So 48. No, 36. 37. Electro damage with crit damage. And a damage circlet. Yoimiya. Rerun banner, you got probably the Thundering Pulse and Siminawa. Crit damage with crit rate and crit. Because of this, or I think the circular with the crit rate, right? Yep. What's your UID, Sassy?
A blade embraces its duty,
Leviathan.
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
No signature set. Do you play like two different account or? Favonius Lens. You need to work on the crit damage if you want. What happened? I believe 209 ER is like a lot too much for him.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Diffuse build Barbara. Hi Simon Plus. Secondary have a character if it's down. And you went back to sleep. Yeah, that's what I mean if you get the crit damage, because I can see your crit rate is okay, but if you get it till like 150, so he can do constant like 66 to 70k damage. And if you're going for ER build, I would suggest go for the emblem set. Just because of the eye on the weapon, I went for this weapon and suits Kazuha. So EM, you get EM plus EM. '67 and 268. It's her signature weapon, right? Oh man, C2. C2 is the best one. Which team comp do you use? Out of all your build, I like Furina the better because she has good stat plus ER as well as C2, does a lot of damage. Well, if you're going for C3, go for C4 for Raiden. Furina, Alhaitham. So you go for like Hyper Bloom. Cookie. You can even use Traveler on this. Yep, C4 Raiden. I know, but C3 instead of C3, if you go for C4, her attack increases by 30% because C3 is only for her E. Either you go for like C2 or C4. So basically, when I built Zhongli, I went for the
Osmanthus
HP
wine
build.
tastes the same as I remember.
So 40% HP
But where are those
with
who share
50
memory?
crit rate, 130 crit damage, not her attack. Yeah, but you don't only use like Raiden on the team. When her ult finishes, you have to swap, and that gives damage to other teams. Yep, that's what I'm saying. When you finish her ult and E, you swap to others, get the 10-second bonus, and at that time you get her ult back within like what's her.
Osmanthus.
So during this duration, you get her ult back. That's what I'm saying. I mean, you can go for C4 if you don't want, you just leave it. She has a duration for 7 seconds, which is far more enough. But if you have C2, I don't suggest going for C3 for other use like other viewers. Yep, ultimate is for 7 seconds. Her ult lasts for 7 seconds, right? And you go for cooldown. Wait. So her what's no. So her ult lasts for 7 seconds and it goes on cooldown for 19 seconds. Chat ma. Chat ma. I mean that's what it is. Her alt lasts for 7 seconds. It goes on cooldown for 18 second or 19 second during that time. Yep. After her alt, all your party member gets 10%, 10-second damage boost. But if you have enough ER on your Raiden, all of the party members they have the alt ready. If you have enough ER, that's the advantage of having a C4. Flat attack. No, it's 30% attack bonus. Just check this fact, because I don't think it's flat attack. It should be attack percentage. It should be attack percentage, attack bonus, not the flat attack. If it's flat attack, then that's the most useless. So when you go on rotation, what team form do you use? Like team comp. When I'm using Simon. Hi Simon, can you just type in your UID? Do you want to say that your Raiden can like one hit all the opponents in a single like alt? Because that only works if you're fighting like single opponent. But if you have like respawning domain, that doesn't work like that. So you need to rotate your team. But if you're fighting a single opponent, that can work. Your hyper carry can work, but not on the domain that in which uh, enemy comes on resurfacing. If you're fighting a boss, even the boss goes to cooldown. So it's no use like if you don't have attack percentage. So this you're running. Of course, I will run Shinso because Shinso is a multiverse character. He can be used in a lot of team comps. If you're starting or even on the end game, just go for Shinso. If you get a good weapon, Shinso can do like up to 90k damage in just his E.
Or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
With this build.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Well, everyone might not have C6 Sarah because C6 Sarah is when you use like in this team comp. If you use two electro character, you don't need like more ER. Yes, but even with this one, his Hydra application is much better than the others because you don't have to be present all the time on field for his Hydra application to work. Use his Hydra application whenever he is ready. Just use that. That's all. And Sarah works better if you have C6. This increases like A's crit damage a lot.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Benny's adventure team,
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I think he can do much better on this build, the one I use.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Shine down! Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
No, I have C2 Raiden, brother. Simon. I have C2 Raiden, but you don't have to opt for like C3. C2 Raiden can do much better. Can you type in your UID? So I'll do your account review, then I'll just leave and end the stream.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
My UID is not showing. So you just go to your profile and just type in the UID. You can just copy it and
The
paste it.
world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
So you just go over here and type in your UID. My
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
You've sent me many times. So it's not showing up in the chat. Let me just check, okay? I don't know what's happening. Can you just add me?
The world
Just
remains constant over the
add me
centuries,
in the game
but human
so
life
that
is like the
I can
dew at
view it.
dawn,
Send
or
me
a
a
bubble
request.
rising through water.
8368
Transitory.
91164. Eight. Okay, eight. Eight. Just type in a single letter. I'll just enter your UID here. Anything you feel like easy.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Hey everyone, welcome to the stream.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Okay, got it. So you want me to character review your Raiden or all the characters?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
43, 195, 287 crit damage. So you haven't used electro damage bonus. Alright, got it. So the best in slot weapon is this one, engulfing lightning. Yep, you do have on-set weapon and artifacts. C1. You might go for C2 because C2 like breaks most of the seal and it's better.
All the world
This is
holds
fine. You
dear
don't need to
is
upgrade
but
her
a
like.
backdrop of constant
Okay,
motion.
I'll just do all. You don't have to upgrade
I
his
stand
her
before
like
it,
normal
alone
attack.
and unchanging.
Let's go through your artifacts. So Raiden has no use of defense. None of the defense roll, nothing works. If you can, focus on crit rate, crit damage, and ER, inner resource. But I can see that you have enough ER, like 287 is more than enough. So your second focus should be on crit rate and crit damage. Basically go for like around 55 to 60 crit rate, and around your crit damage is like okay, but go for around 200. If you have the best in slot weapon, go for like 200 crit damage as well. So no need to change this piece, but you might want to farm the flower. So yeah, you might change this one for attack person as well, depending on how much ER you get. Like don't go over 300 ER, because you don't get more bonus after 300. So instead of going for attack person on the goblet, go for electro damage bonus for more damage. Like on a single hit, you'll get 200k, 300k damage if you go for electro damage bonus. But you do have good stat. Uh, at the moment you can use this, but what I suggest is at least go for like 50% crit rate. That will increase your critting chances. Like if you get like more than 50 to 60 or 50 to 70% crit rate, you will crit more, and you have constant damage. Like even if you get like 100k damage every time, that's much better. I constantly hit like 360k, around 300 to 400. Yep. So no need to change this piece, the circlet and the flower piece. So you need to flower,
Inactivity serves no purpose
plum of
whatsoever.
death, feather piece. So you don't have to change this on, and the circlet. Focus on the flower piece and sand piece. Also, if you can, go for the electro damage. Hutao. So you got the signature artifacts and the weapon too. So my guess is you have around 280 crit damage with probably 70 crit rate, 69. Okay.
Toodaloo.
So yep, you have the pyro damage bonus. So main issue is, yep, electro goblet. Yeah, get an electro goblet with
Silly
around with,
child,
but
Billy
on
child,
electro goblet focus on
silly
crit rate more.
Billy, hilly
At
child.
least get her to like 50 crit rate. But if you only focus on like damage,
The
go
world
for
remains
all out
constant
crit
over the
damage.
centuries,
Like
but
if you
human
want to
life is
screenshot
like the
your
dew at
crit
dawn,
uh,
or a bubble
damage, like
rising through water.
single hit damage,
Transitory.
and go for all in build for crit damage. You know, people post like I hit 1.1 million on Raiden. If you want that, focus more on crit damage. But if you want constant damage, go for 50% crit rate with electro goblet, and your crit damage is better. So no need to change that.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
C1, nice one, nice one. C1 is the best one. You don't have to go furthermore. C1, good job. Triple crown. Beautiful piece. Not a single faulty roll. Everything's on point. So you focus more on HP percent plus crit damage. Okay. How much is your HP? 34,000. Nice. Yep. That's what you focus on. When you have SP person Sen, go for attack person, crit rate, crit damage, attack
All the
person,
world holds dear is but a backdrop of
and
constant motion.
pyro damage bonus.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Hu Tao is my first DPS. Hu Tao does damage like quite good, but uh, when I use Hu Tao, she doesn't crit all the time, and like if she doesn't crit, she does like 20k damage. But when she crits, she does like 40 to 80k damage on her like E when I use her E. But since you have like C1, you don't have to like worry about her stamina.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
So next is a circlet crit. So what you can do is, if you get a nice crit damage piece with enough crit rate, you might want to go for that one, because like I said, Utao should be at around 280 crit damage. That's the best one for her. But this one works. Since you don't need to do anything for now, just focus on the Trident for now, for uh, if you want to build Trident. Favonius sword. You might change Favonius with
All the world holds
an
dear
EM sword.
is but a backdrop of constant motion.
I know, without C1, Hu Tao is very hard
I
to
stand
use.
before it,
You
alone
need to
and
cancel with a
unchanging.
jump every time you use her E skill. So first thing is go for an EM sword. Like, you might force it, or if you have EM sword, use that one. It will instantly change your Kazuha. Since you haven't focused on crit rate and crit damage, I would suggest, yeah, go for the EM sword. Elemental mastery. So maybe triple EM build, right? Yep. And triple crown or C2. So if you decide to go for like full on build with Kazuha, when you go to C6, he can be used as DPS. But if you don't want, C2 is far, like so far the best one for him. Okay. So the next issue is, even if you don't want to crown Kazuha, I would suggest go for like the normal attack till 8 or 9. You don't have to crown it, but like go for the normal attack as well. Like, most of the people triple crown like Kazuha.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Okay.
Transitory.
First thing, you have the best in slot weapon, the Mist Splitter, and also the Blizzard set. If you are using Blizzard set, you have way too much crit rate. With this crit rate, your crit rate should reach up to 90. 3 Kazuha, nice one, nice one. I get 3 Kazuha. So your crit rate on Ayaka is way too high. She doesn't need 60% crit rate. I would suggest focus more on crit damage. Because of the Blizzard set, she get like 20% and 40% more like crit rate. So when you are focusing, go for at least 240 to 260 crit damage.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Crit damage. So you might want to change this one to crit damage circlet. That way you will get like around 50% more crit damage, and you'll see the difference in your Ayaka. I'll share you my Ayaka build after I finish a review. So, like I said previously on the same like stream, if you want to use DPS Nahida, go for crit rate crit damage build. But if you want to use her as support, go for the EM build. Nahida is very good support. Raiden is DPS, Nahida is a support role. But if you want to use her as like DPS, this build is fine. Enough crit rate plus enough crit damage, this is fine.
Alone and unchanging.
With Sith. Go for like crit damage on this one as well. Crit damage. Full EM, yes, full EM build. Don't surpass 1000 mark. Around 900 is fine. Just try it full EM. If it doesn't works for you, this one is fine as well.
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Nuvolate. So HP is fine. His crit rate is 32. Yeah, in most of the build I have seen like the crit rate around the same ratio, around 30 to 40. So this is fine. Prototype Amber.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
How much often do you use your Nuvolate? Like if you use him often, you can change the Amber to like an EM like with Seth. Go for like around 280 EM. Oh, sorry, 280 crit damage. People build like Nuvolate with uh, 30 to crit rate and 300 crit damage every often. Okay, just a suggestion. You can use this build, but it's just a suggestion. Uh, try using Witsith probably with crit damage stat substat. Just see how if it does better or not. I know he's very strong because he's the new hierarchan at the moment. Just try with different like weapon, and if it doesn't do good for you, you can just switch back to the Amber because your artifact is very good.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Yelan. So my friend and I, we basically call her Sinsu's mom. She does the same thing as Sinsu, stringless. I've seen a couple of build with stringless. I don't know why people go for stringless. Probably for the EM. EU account reviews. I can review your EU account, but I'm not quite sure if I'll be able to show them on the stream or not. I have to like share a photo, like from a photo. I'll have to review it from a photo. Emblem of Sever Fate. 10 crit rate, so 40 CV build. Same thing over here as well. Oh, by the way, what's your HP? 30k is fine. Crit rate, oh man, this is the best one, man. You get like 28 crit rate plus 13 is uh, 48, 43, 43 CV. You need to work on this one, the goblet. Most of my character without newbie's weapon. I know, but if you get a chance, go for his signature weapon too. Well, man, you guys have some of the new ones, like new characters, which I didn't even go for. Black Cliff Longsword. I think for a free to play, this sword is the best in slot. Like, it has a crit damage substat as well as it increases crit damage as well, like attack person as well. Gillet Dreams. What's your EM? 267. Dentro damage bonus. Yeah.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Ko didi
But
ko ma.
human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble
Ko.
rising through water.
जान लाग्छ
Transitory.
ल भोलि भेटौँ ल के फुट्यो So Simon, that's what I was trying to say. You got way too much crit rate and bit less crit damage, but using an hydro damage bonus is
Wait.
that's a good thing.
Huh? No.
And you might want to change. I didn't build him well. Yeah, most of my build are like this, just random, just get the important things and leave the characters. So Ayaka, right?
A blade.
Ayaka. I don't have her like signature weapon. I'm using the Black Cliff. But uh, her crit rate is 41. Try to get her like to 270 or 280. That's the minimum best rate for Ayaka. So these are some of the substat like I have. So at the moment you can just work on your Raiden and then on Ayaka.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone.
So when you're building Raiden, like focus on at least 50% of the crit rate and the crit damage of at least 180 or above. And ER 240 to 260 is fine for Raiden. You don't have to go for 280 or 300 ER. After 280, the change on the like damage bonus is not that like high. plus a 102 crit damage bonus. Cover span. I don't usually go for the weapon. I just use what I have.
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Well, I think that's about it.
Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Well, guys, thank you for joining in. I'll just take your leave. I'll see you tomorrow. कति टाढा हो र त्यहाँबाट होइन होइन
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.